I'm alive. Kind of.
After defeating Sparksy at the Graphia Academy, I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room tucked away on the campus, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke, and the two parted on bad terms after the conversation. During a tour of the Express, the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp. At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes, the Daybreak Squadron, and a tour of the Mechatron production process. Pearl suggested that we join forces and host an Astral Express-themed convention, Star Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants. Meanwhile, Pearl also ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case. The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Both Ashvale and Kuchiba witnessed the uncanny ability of Fulwish, president of the Smiles Society, to stir up a crowd. Realizing Fulwish was attempting to interfere in the Phantom Moon Games, the two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark secret behind the happiness surgery that the Society offered to its members to erase their pain. On the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to the exhibition as special guests. During our visit, we ran into the mysterious Evanesia again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy, so we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the Express together. However, as we passed through the Xianzhou Laofu exhibition area, the Daybreak Warriors challenged us as supplicants. Their provocation was accompanied by a smear campaign against me from Fulwish TV. The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Mechatron Alloy King Pom Pom. When all seemed lost, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive. However, he also tore open a fissure in space during the process, which took everyone down into an unknown abandoned station. The being
I'm waiting
hiding
for that
deep
to be
within the
to be like
abandoned
an actual
station
room.
stirred restlessly,
Look at map
twisting
window.
and ripping at space. Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention. Little did we know, things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery was actually implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance into Smile's society members.
Are there other matters?
This is so pretty, fam!
Hold on. Hold on. Wow, I cannot type. Hold on. Alright, I saw something that was Blade. Anyways. Anyways, back to stuff. I saw something with Blade.
The moon just spoke! I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Oh, hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
it too. That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation. Which means... Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber Eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game? The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon? Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
What's the point?
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Maybe there's a thing for lighting.
You mean a pessimist sees a half-empty glass, but an optimist sees a half-full one. I knew you were an optimist, just like me. Besides, there's no way the Eon of Elation would let their authority fall into unworthy hands, right? Right? Right?
I don't think they care.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey,
Hopefully I don't need to fight them.
The Phantom Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
It's a bat, not a go-kart.
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic!
Epic? Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
A moment later, as you squeeze your way through the crowd. No, so it's a thick cloud.
You're back. Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast. You're right. The fact that the Phantom Moon openly made a promise is anything but ordinary.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves.
We need protection.
It isn't required, but I advise you to limit your appearances in public spaces. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at him. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some even are speculating that he is the new Herald of Death.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station. I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides,
you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further. Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible, and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
That is true.
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantom Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Full Wish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon Games, I'd still make this decision. We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into
I'm doing alright, how are you?
Yet Full Wish seems perfectly normal. Just, how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death. "15 years ago, The monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind.
I'm glad to hear that. Sorry, I was writing something.
Was no mere
I forgot.
delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree promising him everlasting life. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish. Right now, in plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish? I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Hold on, I'm like looking at place stuff. Hold on.
If you're set, let's get moving.
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
I just said that to my friend. Wake up, March.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, March. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit.
Not the mushroom rabbit.
Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
Maybe we should start with the teachers who are familiar with the situation. We should check the archives. How about talking to Dean first? We can check the archives.
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the Dean before proceeding with the investigation. 15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then, to the Dean's office.
Say yes?
I'm pretty sure you don't have any voice lines to do the story. And like, seriously, I need to get this. Okay. Turning on the new pad, I already have it.
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
Yeah. Wait, where am I going? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, where am I going? I'm lost. Ah.
Himeko! There you are at last. The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what are they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Now, let me see you. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one.
Rockin' her being scolded.
But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates.
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Hey, his things look the same as usual.
Stop! Every time you and he get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course. I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Full Wish. But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need. To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't. Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought, but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter? 15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases.
Get more water.
By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter... Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the campus upside down.
Oh.
It's all right. You can leave
Sparksy.
crisis solving to the nameless.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Oh, times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll go get water and use ours real quick.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two. Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around the Imagenesis classroom, right?
I'm pretty sure the light cone is the scheme. Actually, I have to go to the database. Hold on. That's less. Okay. Cause that increases my turn for it, but of course. Okay, can't do anything. No, I want to talk to that kid.
I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you.
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. You and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to? Foolish? A poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl, though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels. She had good grades and a good heart. And becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafell TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
Teacher, that the gym teacher is sick.
The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook. He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether.
Yes, you do that and then...
I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
You're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
The fitness club's looking.
What's with this one? Oh, okay. I don't know where it was. I might just trying to do this again. You hidden chest. Where do you want me to go? Here? Oh, there's a chest right here.
That's all.
What the hell is going?
Miss Dolly looks cute.
I think they're snoring.
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Is this?
For the same trick again, left you a gift at the school. Barker reason second year. If I first year students forming an club called Berkeley Fan Club and
Did they really have to put this here?
he's living at the clothing year in the death. What did they take away from the speed? These 3 students had to say.
There are so many press releases here.
School makes appearance, annual ratings, what covers their school's anniversary celebration once
The
again.
school's annual Distinguished Students Register from 1982 to 1984. For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Foolish.
Finally.
Hey! On who?
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip.
My day.
Hardly a surprise.
Ooh, oh, that's good. I need to get his like Conan a rerun. We'll see.
Formal caution
I
regarding
have
a
200
student's
pulls at the
relics for
moment.
like 2 hours.
hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement
Goddamn.
in 3 food
I would
poisoning
do that.
cases. Disciplinary notice for students
But congrats on the
involved in
8K.
physical altercation.
I finally started doing the story. We'll see how far I get. I don't want to be on to it because my friend wants to play NT tomorrow and I don't know what time he wants to do it. Entry regarding Himiko, license appointment notice from 15 years ago. Consultation is weak because she can't handle heavy labor, remove deadline or anything outside. Reason in the file.
Formal caution.
Wow. I do not want to do that.
Ema build wealth and Dahlia.
I need to build well. I have Dahlia built. She doesn't have her light on, but I'm not gonna get it right now.
Because I pulled her earlier.
Oh, congrats. I got 252 pulls, and I kind of need a little bit more. That's not enough for needing 6. But congrats on your Dahlia. My friend's like, and what's your? You seem to remember you obtained this information elsewhere. Took place 15 years ago. I remember how long is. Obviously. It's not a manga. I don't remember. Find the page. Okay. It doesn't even tell you the birthday. Context. If I haven't slept away early that day, I could have done something for them. Did you feel the same?
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive Science Research. Huh. Miss Dolly mentioned that Fullwish went beyond the sky to study after graduation.
Depending on the time, you
Turns
should
out
get some rest.
This is where she went.
Yeah, well,
Let's
I
go
woke
chat
up
with
at
Yosh.
like 1 p.m. It's currently 10. I'm gonna try to do some, and then we'll see how much I end up doing, and then I might try to finish tomorrow. We'll see. I meant to touch both,
Did
but
you find anything?
you tell him about the quiz is good.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC. Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Fullwish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident. I know the guys from the Strategic Investment Department have been nice to us, but whenever something bad goes down in the cosmos, the first thing everyone thinks is the IPC did it, right? Himeko? Do you think Pearl might be planning something nasty for this Phantom Moon Games too?
As a member of the IPC, Pearl clearly won't reveal everything she knows to us. However, I'm inclined to believe she bears us no ill will. After all, the crisis Fullwish might be plotting would completely overturn the IPC's order here, and that would serve her no benefit. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the
I don't
power
think
of the
so.
abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Fullwish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know. Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Fullwish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Fullwish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Fullwish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
Me too.
Not them all just going.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Fullwish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
Tips. Don't worry about the meta. Pull for who you want until, you know, you get to a higher level and stuff. You get to like the last couple levels. Like, just pull for who you want. Don't listen to what other people say. Where am I going? Hey, for the fall. What the hell was that? Is she watching this? Thank you for the follow and welcome in. We had a progress next and hope business at first not happy. It is. Really see. I'll shift the blades. The same I trust me with the mask. I should have been more careful. I saw in the hallway, so hearing this doesn't seem as believing. Questions: why don't I tell you a story? Actors with the person background. Do you believe there are two gravitational leaps in the world? The first time I crossed. I haven't seen her in ages. I'm sure she made some kind of sacrifice. Anyone would think the same, right? Where there's no recently burying. I should be careful, but she should complain. I'm still alive, but she's already passed on. What's up here? She will. No, it's actually. I made that up. Not sure that. Huh? I'm still fucking confused. I mean, every single date counts that I get, so. Excuse me. I want to see what this does, but I can't really do anything with it. But okay. This is a door. The doors. One door, rather, only one door remains, but both are completely visible, so it's exactly. You know, it's gonna be down here, so what's going to happen? I don't know where I'm going. Keeping kidnapped. Is it Blade? Also, one of the pieces of collection a door I crafted by my own hands. A door. You're just sitting comfortably, don't worry. About the door. With the retrieve them anyway, all chaos in the world is no big deal. Perhaps it should be no need the door still keeps access to record. Still keep access records on the bound, but again we can track them.
Isn't that a legend? collection room.
You're bad. Bishop. Getting teleported. I just want to go back. Man. Yeah, teleport so far away. Yay! Oh, I gotta check something. I know what blade maths are, so I'm gonna really quickly do this real quick. I like how they don't have a voice because it's been good. We're about to go meet with Full Wish, but we gotta go to the English is really hard tonight. Oh my god.
Firepower. Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
But since Blade leaks are out and stuff, I don't know. I just want to look at what Matthew. But that's about it.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Yeah, we're about to go meet with them, and then. But first, she wants to go back to the room. She wants to go back to the room, and then we'll look. But I got a bit distracted, so I went to a door. And I got taken away from where I had to go. I had to go figure out where I'm at. There was a door. I had to pass through that door. There was. It was an interesting moment. Okay. The door got my attention. I went through that door, and I ended up somewhere else. That shouldn't have happened, but I went through a door. It was a very nice door, and it caught my attention. Okay, that's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. I went through a door. No. What are you asking? I did not. Why? Yeah, it says support on here.
Let me teach you some moves. Baneful clouds scatter.
No, I promise. I would not lie about it's. I want everything for Blade, and I have about 252 pulls at the moment, right?
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
And you need like 800 to guarantee a E6. And I know that if I pulled her, I will not be able to E6. I won't have enough because I don't wanna how do you say? I don't want to risk not getting an E6. Because like I haven't seen him in the story yet because like I'm only like in a but I want to E6 Blade. He is my husband and I was talking to Itachi that I want to try to S5 his light cone. I don't think I'll be able to S5 it right now, like once he runs. But once he has a rerun, oh, I love his dialogue. Anything he says, it's my man's. But anything, I should have probably done like 1 actually, not 3. I'm stupid. I can't count. I think I'm done. Hold on. You need like 65. I can't count today. Oh my god. How about wasting my shit? I think because I feel like he's gonna be, because he is Nihility. I don't think there's any like Nihility like cone that would work for him other than his signature. So I told Itachi that if I'm able to, I want to S5 his light cone because it's Blade, and I was gonna say I wasn't gonna do a shit, but it's Blade, so that was attack. God damn. I mean, this one's maybe. I don't know. I might just because they don't bring out Blade. Like I don't think they're gonna bring out another Blade for a while. All I know it's Blade, and I want him. That's all I know. Like to 6. I just do my friends. Because I think both my friends have a E2 Silver Wolf. Hold on, I gotta take the Tachi real quick. Oh, I saw. Did I send it to him? Hold on. I did. I sent you the light cone, sir.
At Evanestra, don't pull Castoris or Firefly, they're extremely bad for new players.
So, like, can June come faster? Because I think that's when he's coming out. I want him right now. Please. Thank you. Where am I going? I'm lost. Oh, wait. I'm about to go through that door again. Let's not go through that door. I will get distracted again. You did.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you
I was. I really was. Don't mind me.
It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Don't mind me.
Himeko? Is this?
Memory, no?
Yes. In this imaginated class.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
The after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original.
It's Blade. Of course I'm gonna draw for him.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Full Wish?
That's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, I'm not super far in.
Probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Ah.
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himiko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you
Oh my god, I
enjoy yourself
cannot
at Star
type.
Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone? Full wish. Himiko, you recognized me
Sorry.
at just a glance.
Sorry. Norvin asked me a question and I had to go ask it to Archie. I remember she was rude, in the beginning, and then she was quote-unquote happy, and she was okay, and then whenever, she made them, like, fight us. And I had a bad feeling about her since, I think, 4.1 when Asheville and was asking them stuff. Because of the happy surgery and stuff. I remember that. That's kind of what I remember. And that I've been suspicious. Yeah, that's kind of what we knew. I know they were suspicious of her, but we don't know much about her. But I don't trust her. Since I saw her in 4.1, she kind of looks so oof. That's the only thing I know.
I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall.
Well, yeah, you did the story. I haven't. I've been meaning to it. I keep getting distracted. Like yesterday I was like so annoyed. And I was gonna start earlier.
Delicate frame of yours.
But I want to go do offline Apocalypse Shadow because
You're alive.
which I don't know if you saw that I finally beat it.
You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true.
I had to go.
Congratulations are in order.
And fix. I want to add a bit more break to Firefly. Like, literally, I just need like 5% more. And then I changed my outlook. I was gonna say light cone. I did not switch her light cone.
Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle.
I think I switched to like a crit rate. Because I feel like with the crit damage, she wasn't really critting. So it was like a 50-50. So I added a bit more crit rate to her.
Isn't a cure. It's a shroud.
And with her,
Layer upon layer.
I was able to beat it. It took a bit too many times. It took like an hour of fucking trying, but I finally did it.
I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day.
And as soon as I think I ended it, Norman was like, "Do you want me to do yours?" I'm like, "I just finished mine."
Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantom Moon games. How are you any different from
I would have
monster
used a Rappa, but my Rappa isn't still built. I have not been able to get good pieces for her. None of them roll into break.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance.
I don't think she's gonna take that
This
chance.
now. Stop. I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying. I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed
Yeah,
upon
she's been pissing me
and
off
watched
since
by others.
4.1. I don't like her. And then the fact that
Was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here really adds a wonderful dramatic flair.
this whole like patch is mainly for her, from what I've seen in the trailer, I don't know if I trust her.
You know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No!
I don't know.
Absolutely not.
My happiness is Team Blade. I mean, what?
Never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants. And it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a
Like, she can switch.
the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantom Moon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia! Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives.
nor will I treat the rewards granted by the god of elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want.
Jeez. Oh my
I invite
god.
you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences.
Not the cowards.
This
Hello?
isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right.
Ugh.
The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it. Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We have to. They're recording us.
Right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
I feel like in almost every story, except for like, I think I'm 4 years. Well, actually, we did go. We've been like, no, they like make it so that we're the bad guys. And then in the 4 years they did, but it was briefly because of the we told someone and then Aglaya was mad at us and stuff like that. But that was like very fast.
She's inviting supplicants to the Foolish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon beings bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Too true. Ever since these Phantom Moon gangs began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron.
Oh my goodness, they're keychains, but there's no blade keychain. What is this? Don't mind me. Hold on, I'm gonna send you this because it just showed up in the thing. I think they just posted it on Twitter.
You got that right. Speaking of the bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Foolish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her
Sorry, I had to try.
down. A true legend of resilience. Now Miss Foolish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Now, feel about this.
So shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news?
I knew you were gonna say that. I heard.
I see.
I just saw that and figured I shared. It just showed up on Twitter right now in my Honkai.
City is a port town neighboring Duo Mention City. Fullwish TV's predecessor.
I don't know when it's going live. I just saw that.
Looking at it this way, the televised debate is
Oh,
obviously
it's on my
nothing more
finger.
than a diversion.
My wall.
What Fullwish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
I need like 800 pulls to just magically appear in my account. Just like, I need like a sugar daddy just to get me like pulls per blade. Just so that they magically just appear in my, my account. Ow, I fucking slammed my finger against the... Oh, it did cut me open. That's why it hurts. Max up proper challenge.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go. But not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all
Wait,
help
please.
you. Wait. Do you mean...
Sunday.
Sparksy.
Damn it.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon Games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
I just slammed my finger against one of my drawers.
Finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask. Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool. Just like...
How we track down the clues about SparksyCon?
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side?
I mean, after we beat her, probably.
Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Oh, pretty woman.
You just said, as for the brewing storm,
I want her, but I can't. But I know that she is...
of the laughter's mischief.
I feel like all the elation... Yeah, pretty black woman. I feel like she'll run fast, like, because I know that, like, elation is gonna be the main push. So I feel like she'll run really fast, so once I get Blade, I'm gonna try for her. Because, like, I want her, but I'm not risking my Blade.
I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast
Like, as much as I'd like her, I feel like I can wait. Because Blade is, like, next in 4.3.
I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here.
So I have this patch,
Presented upon the
or
altar
not this phase, next phase, to try to get as much gold, and then once the 4.3 live stream comes up, I can probably try to plan something with chat to see when they want to watch me try to E6 this man.
A century. I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in
To see who wants to watch me E6 him.
Whenever the Phantom Moon games are at risk of being suspended.
Yeah, I just need to find a time because I want, like, because I know Itachi said that once he does, he might ask for the day off.
And punish any violators.
Because the most I know is that he's coming out in June, but I don't know if it's gonna be in the beginning or the end.
But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the laughter could pull off something like this?
But even if people can't make it, I'm going to
some entity bring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter.
Who could it be?
Yeah, we'll see. I'll find a day with chat. We'll see. Because it's gonna be recorded.
I warned that jerk
And I'm gonna most likely.
and you're bound to make enemies.
She is so cute. I love her.
Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or
Yeah.
what he's after.
That was the other one.
We're here now. So what do you plan on doing?
I'm just
Fortune
gonna stay online.
rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad
And I'll be posting it to
Wouldn't
YouTube
that
as well.
allow you to step
And probably
openly
TikTok.
into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light.
Oh, I'm spamming everyone.
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone
Everyone's being spammed once if I do end up getting E6 with the amount of pulls I end up with. I still don't know how much I'll have, so I'm not gonna say with these 200 pulls because I could end up having like 300 to 400, you know. And once I'm paid, I'm probably gonna do the spending of that because I want the pack. But
Your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox. I've received some news.
And Miss Fox.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw.
So I was gonna buy this fan, but my mom's like, there's a thingy we have, so.
Nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant.
Yeah, people ship them. I've seen so many fucking ships. I think I've sent you so many like of them getting shipped.
If you can, I would ask that you
I haven't seen those stories. Like this is the first time I'm watching it, so I don't really know much about them.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
If I liking the live and the follow, hope you're doing well.
Curious where exactly this secret court is located and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Thank you for the likes.
Here we are!
Already. Wait. Why are we at this station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Yeah.
Well,
Very express.
That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou for crying out loud. Don't
Oh my god. Oh my goodness me.
Fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket.
Not the money on you. Oh my god.
That's the second time.
Rip. Don't mind the fact that Blade's still on the team. There you go. You don't need anyone else, you know? Blade's like perfect for this team. Literally. She's so pretty. I do want to see when she has a rerun. I do want to try to go for E1 maybe. We'll see. I'm not gonna like go higher than like E1 or E2 for her, but also I'm still working on her build. I need better pieces, but like this piece has nothing. But, like I really like the speed on her. And then I might try to go for her light cone, but we'll see. I also need to fucking switch her pieces. The speed I have right now is okay. I also need to change it to this because apparently this one's better for her. That being said, I don't know if I have pieces for that. I mean, I do, but they're horrible. I need HP, speed, whatever. I don't have anything that has bows. I mean, you can try to get more. I know this has to be outgoing healing, but the other one kind of costs. Hello, one. I'm pretty sure she wants speed, so I need to switch her pieces because apparently this set is a lot better for her. That being said, I don't have any. Because I know this one gives her like more speeding, so she heals. She speeds a lot. I can't speak today. She heals a lot better with that set. So I'm gonna have to be farming this set, but at the same time, I don't know if Blade's getting a new set or not. So like, I don't want to use my Trailblade power and then I have to farm a new set for Blade. Like for the new Blade. Wrong button. So it's like I'm nervous. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. You know what? Anyways. Because there's a chance that the new Blade's gonna get a new set that's supposed to be better for him. So I'm just gonna wait because knowing myself, if Blade gets a new set and stuff, I want the best for him. And I have like 117 up to Trailblade, so I don't want to overly for him. Okay, like I have TB. Hold on. Built, kind of. I'm still building it. Don't worry about it. Because you get more courage from this. But like, there is no room on this team because it's full. This whole team is like it's full. I'm not removing Blade. Literally, I think the one time we had hello, my headphone disconnect. I had I think like a thing where you have to use break, and I literally just made break Blade. I'm not switching. Also, give me a second. That's understandable. My EMC is kind of built at the moment. I know, I think Norvin told me to switch his set, but I haven't got anything, and also just because I know this doesn't stack, so it's not like the best for him. But I have this. The main thing I need to do is try to get this stuff, but I don't want to use like this because I'm running out. To try to get all like the tags and the crits. Because I think you get some from like story because I've done it and I keep getting more. I'm trying to get this better with like speed as the main, but I haven't gotten anything like good. So we'll see. Like I'm building EMC like I'm gonna use elation characters because the only elation that right now I've been using is Yao because well she I had to use them with Firefly. That could not be the Apocalypse or Shadow without her.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious.
What is she?
Unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron-red scars on the earth. She told me that
I need to catch up to the Zenless story.
she swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity, naturally the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored? Is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia?
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
Not the really at the serious.
That won't be necessary.
Wait, miscalculation, what happened?
I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City.
Did you get Robin?
They face imminent catastrophe. A red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny.
Did you get Robin, or did you not use your thing? Because she's free.
The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity
Oh,
looms
Ron
over
May,
heaven.
right.
The crimson slip is cast.
Yeah. Hold on.
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanescia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Just right here. Is it a new area or just like something? Not really. Because the one that you replaced Barkley, like if you do the main team, it's I'm gonna remove him for like 5 seconds, but he's coming back. I don't give a fuck. Basically, this is gonna be like her best team. But you know, it's me, so play. Because she just wants a Asian character from what I know. I can't really look at her stuff because, well, it's a story character and you can't really look at story characters. But this is basically like her best team. Okay, so I think this is a new area. But, I mean, if you don't have EMC, then you can build. Well, yeah, but the main you can do is, well, because I don't know if you're like planning to spend, but hold on. You get one of these from the spending event, which I'm gonna do because I want this pet. And also you get a free Lycon, so I'm probably gonna end up going for Huahua's Lycon with these 4. But we'll see. I might end up not getting that and getting something else. You get these, so you get more. But I really just want this pet. It's so cute. You have a family following you. It's so fucking cute. You can put Sparkle. I mean, she works for now until I was gonna say EMC. Oh my god. EMC. Yeah, I'm gonna do it when I'm paid. I don't do the whole thing in one go because, well, I don't have the money, but I have 30, so I'm at least 2 paychecks I could do. So I might do half and half. But I want to keep whatever I pay here because I want to farm without having, like, putting them all together until after I put for him. But this is basically where you can get the character. Unless you have an E6 character and you lose your 50-50 to them, because I've lost a blade twice and I got another one from losing a blade twice. And also I really want to buy this. Because it's so pretty. I'll probably buy this. And I think there's something else I want to buy. Not that. Not that. I want this. So, I'll get those. I want this, but I hate that you have to spend the actual, like, pulse for it. And I think that's all I'm probably gonna end up buying. I just want her ears. It's so cute. And that's probably all. And the rest is just gonna go into towards Black Blade, of course.
Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
All's revealed in divining light.
I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna have to do all of this for, like, whenever I start farming for Blade. And I'm not mentally ready. Huh? I'm so confused, it's not a thing up. I'm like trying to click on it, but it's not like not working. That's kind of getting me annoyed. I keep hitting on it to like stay up, but it's not staying up. With the gateways. That's there, okay. Cause I need to get there to hit it. But for some reason, it's not listening to me. Come on. Oh, wait, okay. That's literally what I just did. Bro. Oh my god, that's gonna... Why did it work once and now it's not working? Oh my god. Just wanna... Bro, stop. Why is it not like letting me stay? Like, it doesn't let me stay up there. It should let you stay up there, but it's not letting me. I just want to get up there. Yeah, but it did the same thing to this side. But I can't really go to the other side. I can't reset it, so... Oh yeah, did you see what I sent you? You should go see. Well, it says, okay, so it's like a drip they just did for Zenless. But, like, I don't know if I'm gonna get her yet or not because she... Like, she's interesting, but she's not, like, interesting enough, you know? Yeah, so the one I want is, no shit. You've seen the one I want. Oh, they brought another one. They brought two. Hold on. Hold on. She's 5-star too. Oh, she's a 5-star too. I don't like the strip. Anyways. I don't really like how she looks. I might get her, but there's another, like, the one I want is pink hair, but I don't know if she's supposed to work with the, like, I don't know much. So I don't know if they're supposed to work together, and I don't want to skip her, because in case, like, the one I want needs her, but at the same time, if she doesn't need her and I pull her and then I don't have a team for her, then I'm kind of screwed either way. Like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Let's see. Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's the thing I need. But I don't think I can reach it, so... Oh, shit. Pretty sure I need more, no? Or that's the only one I need. Oh, that's the only one I need. Fuck! I did it. It only took me like 2 hours, but I did it.
As expected.
I think, like, once I'm done doing all of this, I'm probably gonna do some, have a day where I just, like, do, like, explore and try to 100% this whole map, because I've done it. That's kind of what I did for Blade. For the first time Blade ran, I 100%ed, the first Penacony. I can't look at it, but except for, like, the new area. I haven't done the new area, but...
Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Their smiles send shivers down my spine.
Yes, I put the wrong way. Hold on.
Wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Shooing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Hey! So, do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait,
What happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species.
They tried.
Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
Younger.
Yellow Ducky Nibble's flagship store. My childhood.
Wait, there's a chest right there. Hold on. Don't mind me getting sidetracked. Nothing's happening.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
She is so cute. Oh my goodness me. Stop, you're making me warm.
Could it be plot armor?
Anyways, back to actually doing story and actually not being distracted by Pole.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Fullwush TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon Games into a quiet
Why do I hear Sayu?
with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
I hear Sayu.
Widespread concerns?
I hear Alejandro in there.
I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If
Bro, I hear it.
happiness
I
comes
can.
with the
That's all I hear.
of the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy.
Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Foolish better represents the future of Plain Arcadia?
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day. All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the reel.
Oh my god, I have to pat out the reel.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Not it's hard to text me, like, you can join it. Like, bro. Did you just say? Join the LC, okay. I'm done with. Okay, let's see what you say.
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip, and you'll be as lucky as Director Fullwish all day long.
Why is it always Fullwish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Fullwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld. Can you imagine? After that terrible disaster 15 years ago, that child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking. But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Fullwish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it. And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course! Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fullwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day. Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people. Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
This Fullwish really is something else.
And this is also a wheel.
There's someone else we're supposed to talk to because I want to talk to all the people with the... I know I did see another one, but I don't know if I already put it. I think I've already did. I saw someone like over here somewhere, but it's gone now. What I do see is a chase. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. This button. Oh, there's another one right here. Okay, someone tell me to stop being distracted by chess.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fullwish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I
feel like
actually
she's gonna
think your
show up.
judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard,
I'm praying that
said,
4.3 does not have her anymore.
upon misfortune.
A great calamity for some, but for others,
But I feel like she's gonna be the
perhaps a
power.
turning point leading to ultimate
It's gonna be the whole thing.
bliss. There really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster. Then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
Oh, what?
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap foolish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her.
Ah, shit. I'm not meant to shut her up. I distracted. See that chest? Well, these things are freaking just staring at us. I feel like there's gonna be a fight coming up. Wait, there's not a chest. Hold on.
We're almost there.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers.
Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that "the path only opens to the destined" trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe, do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill.
What?
I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will
Bizarre
disperse.
melody. There's a chest.
Petals fall without a
Okay,
trace.
I cannot press any button today. Oh my goodness. Will be interacted with the trail. They put now offensive ability in Mondays by help bot do a minute and shift their attention and move towards help. Oh god.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Ah. Oop.
Here we are.
Oh god.
Let's go.
Look how cute the dog is.
Attention visitors, please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you... Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit. May the laughter keep you smiling.
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue's scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Yes.
That they would kill her. Oh my goodness.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanescia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Not to shake her head.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom Moon that transgress the law. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Sifu. No, all of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants, they're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
My husband. Okay, husbands.
You've returned. And the one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General Vtuber, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou.
I'm in love. Hold on.
I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a
I'm always gonna be drooly with this fucking man.
Sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you.
Look at him.
Incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes.
Anyways, don't mind me. Go faster. Nothing happened. Y'all saw nothing. Oh, I can die happy now. I'm always gonna be trolling with this man though. It gets better. Look, it's already the best it could be. Like, look at him. If I could E6 him again, I would. Well, actually, I am, but like I'm at this form.
But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
I want him tied up, please. Thank you.
And this would be...
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
I love my man.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
Not that. You're obviously.
Well, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait.
I can't.
What
I
we need to
can't.
discuss concerns the survival of this world and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I'm gonna have to make a lot of clips later.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned a
God, his eyes so hot.
and could not be slain even after 100 deaths.
I can't.
You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shu-Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity.
The most inappropriate buff I have.
And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes,
I literally posted one
submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself. And
just marry me.
prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe...
I'm like completely normal when it comes to Blade, I promise.
The happiness surgery promoted by the Smile Society.
Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear traveler! Happy birthday to you!
Hi, my friend.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
Hello.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Excuse me, I'd like to go back. I want to stare at Blade again, please, and thank you.
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. stolen and were strung up for a beating.
I've been doing story, but
Live stream for yourself.
yeah.
Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live streamed public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Foolish TV?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Foolish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just
We'll see how far I get. I don't know because I know my friend wants to stream NT tomorrow, and I don't really like taking forever.
most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you.
Hey, 71. You're guaranteed a 5-star. Hope you win. Hope you get early.
But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy.
I don't know how long this story is, so I don't want to say I'll finish it today or not.
That haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Itachi?
On Foolish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel.
Yeah, you do that every week. I'm like 19k off.
Someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her.
Why should you look at me and talking? Hello? Long after Spark here right back to Giovanni's location. Alright. I will not be removing Blade from my team. No, she really is. Okay, so I can look at this real quick. Yeah, I'm like 19k off finishing up this. And I've been trying to beat this, I haven't been able to. It's all legit the boosting. Once I do, I should. And then I have all these quests to fail, and then I should be done with collecting pools for Blade.
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Foolish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants? Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Full Wish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fool Wish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately?
The secret someone's embarrassing story. I'm sorry, but that's all. It grabs the joy from my radio. Cheer, fear. Honestly, me too. And said that finally it reads for the patient. Without that, there wouldn't be a patient for with the depending.
Full wish? Full wish? Ah, found it!
Affected criminal.
Happiness syntax. Now what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture.
Ah.
Find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling.
I feel like she's gonna show up at one point.
Well, if it isn't patient zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing he was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient and
Might
his
get
records.
something at you.
Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
You actually thought of the doctor. Girl.
So, what kind of fool is Foolish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit, she's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
That'd be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
Not the heartless enough to abandon them.
Self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
They went mad?
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle?
I feel like she's not gonna say that.
Listen up, my dear Sparks heads.
I don't know how I feel.
It's going to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost.
Yeah. Oh god. Well, good thing I have an elation team. And Blade. E6 Blade counts. I promise. He's a part of this team. Oh, that's their younger self.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside, too. What does it say? To the survivor. Welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV. Was truly hilarious.
Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
Fuck.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of Elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
Yeah.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
So this is happiness! Syntax! Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist, making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits?
I'm not gonna have enough skill points, I swear it.
Welcome to the live stream! Lane Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now! Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
That's the too bad 0 viewer.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Get inside! Believe in want a battle?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Look at the hydrate.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
That works.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
Yeah, he is.
Why did you break my toy?
Ugh.
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be?
It's Blade. He wasn't my Evanencia team. He's perfect.
This one. Shush is the name of the robot on the express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? That's just low. Look at you. Nice.
Oh, no.
You've really poked a massive hole
Dear
in
God, the
this
fan's
time.
gotten worse.
Let's fight our way out together.
Just a little bit. Oh, God. Oh. Hey, excuse me. I want to see if they fight. Oh, I go back. Arcadian Psycho.
It sounds
Me
like
too.
a diesel truck idling.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from...
You know, I'll relax him. I can relax Blade.
Stay safe.
Gladly.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is
Anyways,
actually the flesh and
don't mind me.
blood emanator of the
OML.
abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far
Anyways,
beyond just
I'm normal about Blade. I promise you. I promise. I promise.
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
Yeah, completely normal.
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely not Blade in a bikini tied up in ropes.
Oh, I was talking about him being tied up earlier. Anyway. Whenever anyone mentions Blade. Okay, look. In my defense, it's Blade. Anyways.
She went to
I forgot. Oh. Someone mentioned something about Blade being tied up in the story. That's the why I'm tied up.
She's still
Anyways.
inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to
Girl's
add,
gonna put more
the
miles on
IPC
him than
has
every car
confirmed the
that's
scale
ever
of the Smile
existed.
Society.
Yeah.
More than 200,000
Okay.
citizens have undergone happiness surgery. To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide for
Oh.
is negligible.
Can we not talk about the Abron conversation we had earlier?
71%.
Let's not talk about that Abron conversation we had, okay? I promise. That never happened.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
This is why I haven't.
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Planar chaos
No, please don't. Please don't.
more than it needs a supplicant.
If I had a drink every
Spirals out of control.
if I had a drink every time you mentioned Blade, I would be deceased. Look, in my defense, he's coming in 4.3, and he's mentioned in the story. It's very important. It's important, okay? I promise, yeah.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
I said not to mention that. We don't want to talk about it.
I'll be sure
we did have a conversation about that, yes.
Then let's
I'm
head out. We'll be in touch.
Let's head out, Blade. Hello.
Are there other matters?
Please be mindful of your personal belongings.
Honestly, I have about 200. There's a new boss achievement. 254 pulls at the moment. No guarantee. I would like that, actually. Anyways. Oh, wait. Standard pulls. I don't think I have. It gives me life. Nope. Okay. Ah, damn. Where am I going?
Welcome aboard the Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Pasts. The next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart.
I'm missing a couple. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of chests around here. Oh my god, no. Ugh. Hey, I got another one. I get E5 Trailblazer. Alright. I don't think so. I'm so close to getting like the next thing for a Trailblazer.
I got E6 EMC the second I beat the main story.
It was pretty good. What am I looking at? What do you want me to look at? He really would. I mean, as soon as I sent him that picture, he would want. What the? He really isn't wrong. Anyways, back to what I'm doing.
Attention.
I didn't expect playing Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
We always need to walk, I swear. I can't go that way. So, do I actually have to go in there? Don't think so. What's it?
If you're going to be using Blade E1, Tribby would be a huge upgrade.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not doing pulls right now. I'm not pulling. Probably on a rerun.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf pulling so high? Just 'cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did he get a title like
Double Blade
that?
team with Tribby.
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday.
Wait, I'm so confused. It's hopeless. What were you trying to send me? Yeah, but I don't have enough pulls to guaranteed.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone? Time truly flies. You're all grown up now. Perhaps it won't be long before you no longer need my guidance. Don't worry. I'll always be standing
I pray
right
for it.
where you can see me.
I don't want him to be.
Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
I mean, even okay, if he is break support or what, I'm still gonna E6 him because it's Blade, but he's gonna end up being the main. He's a baby bear. All I know is he's hot, and that's all I really care about. Don't need in for a closer look. Let us know if anything trustworthy. I can't read tonight.
We really need to tread carefully.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Yeah, I hear my second husband.
This is a disaster. Didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. How am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you.
Welcome back.
Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
He'll be a DOS-Satan hybrid sword. Not the swords, trust me. We still don't even know what he is until, I think... When I don't... Okay, I don't know dates. I'm really bad at this. I may be a Hollywood creator, but I'm very bad at paying attention. Well, no... I know it's in the second phase before, I think, like 11 days before, like, the live stream, or before the next patch. So we'll know what he is by then. Hopefully by then I'll have more pools. We'll see. Am I actually getting touched again? Because I'm debating getting something to eat real quick. I just still... The live stream is, I think, towards like the end of May, maybe? Because I know he comes out in June, but after once we know when the not the live stream. English is so hard for me today, oh my god. When, Okay. I'll try to just finish it. Fuck, English is so hard, my brain kind of forgot what I was saying. Once we know when the 4.3 comes out, we'll plan like what day and stuff. I'll do polls for him. All right, and I'll try to finish it then. But before I continue, I am gonna run real quick to the restroom because I really gotta pee. I've been drinking too much damn water. So I'll be right back. Okay, you gotta worry about like right now pulling for Venencia and then waiting for November, but like I have a blade to E6 or I'm gonna see how many pawns I can get and we'll see. But I'll be right back. Yeah. We'll see when because they will like, you know, make an announcement, hey, this Friday and stuff, so we'll see, and then I think they tell us when the release comes out, and then we can plan during that time. My goal is if I do get to finish the story, I might try to do not today, but 3.8 soon, and then I want to try to see if I can 100% all the maps, and then we'll see how many pulls I have by the end. I think my friend said you get like one. It depends on the map, but I think you get between like 5 to 8k or more just from opening chests and stuff, so we'll see. But I'll be right back. I might get a snack too. Alright, I'm back. And my dog just left. I really said I'm back. My dog just said I'm leaving. But the amount of times I get distracted.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs. This really isn't the best place to talk.
What's going on?
Thank
Blue
you.
chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
Is this a film set or something?
Look, in my defense, I like to hear everyone's like thoughts. Wow, right.
She tried to convince me that games don't just end in death. There are defeats and
That was like normal.
victories
Is that
too.
normal?
I don't understand
No.
your games.
Okay.
She tried
So
to
it's
convince me
different.
that games don't just end in death. There are defeats and
So the regular
victories too.
and they're different.
She tried to convince me that games, since it's your game.
I like how this one, like, usually they're all muted until you finish the story, and his isn't. Anyways.
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
I changed, you just didn't notice. Not that I changed, you just didn't notice.
Whew, talk about low key. Guess I'm just blind. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is
I
one big
can't.
set arranged by Full Wish.
I'm just blind, sir.
This
Can't,
should look
I
busy.
can't,
They
I
haven't
can't.
taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower. This is a prime opportunity to bait us into exposing our weaknesses. She certainly wouldn't miss it.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
Alright, I got a sneeze. So, I'll be on and off muted.
When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Uneasy, restless. Alright, live, let's talk about live. Robin, couple each other away.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve. When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage, and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me. And I'll back you up.
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
What kind of commotion is this? What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Bro, I hate it here.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone. I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair. Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal.
My husband.
The Stellaron hunter
I don't care. He's hot. My husband. Oh no, not the abundance. He's cursed.
Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation.
But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into.
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC-backed Ashvale, arriving at the base venue together. Ladies and gentlemen,
It really does.
I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
I don't know. Let's get something.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement.
The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the Abundance to become infectious
originates from the Harmony.
Not the harmony. Of course. Swear. I'm praying that 4.3 does not have her because she's pissing me off. What the fuck?
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony! Please, dear citizens!
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty. Let us become one and share in boundless elation.
That paradise.
I do shit damage. Yeah, never mind. I do damage. Hit blade! Thank you.
Failed to send you.
Damn it.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
I'll overcome the thorn, torment and doubt farewell.
A blade knows no mercy. Failed to send you.
How many times is it gonna fucking multiply?
Savor it for me.
Thank you.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
That sounds so fucking creepy.
Senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
The flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up. No matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel of fortune hanging over his head. So this is Fullwish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but Full Wish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Full Wish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantasmoon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantasmoon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish. I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantasmoon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantasmoon Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world. And through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantom Moon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance, healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it, to become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance, to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat. Whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation, it's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the Skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is...
You can't see what she said.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
Ugh. If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess.
Not that you would be in this mess.
Why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act, for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome... Tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase.
Not that I can't be bothered.
Sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, On all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Ooh, mommy.
Time, I should be right on cue.
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
That's an
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she, seriously, not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer.
That's the
Remember the
9%.
objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
No. I have to. Okay.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored.
Not the board.
Just feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Oh, I can't change my team. Wrong side. This side.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one. Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see tomorrow.
Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Smile, smile,
That is so fucking creepy. What?
No, smile. You okay?
That is terrifying.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home. Oh? What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
Smile.
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon.
Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back. Ugh. Duomension City, the prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Duomension City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal.
That's I knew you'll say that.
What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Five seconds later.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck. I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas.
Oh.
Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And
change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
Oh shit. Looks like myself killed. Hello. Keep fucking pressing the wrong button.
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I.
Was that a ha? Or foolish?
Or perhaps it was because
Or
I was
the
that I became a lunatic.
abundance.
Without even
Forgot their name.
You've pointed out the very essence of the past.
Ah.
How
Look, I had some guesses.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby...
Not too shabby.
joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Not that it was. Not that it was. Lord. Meanie kitty.
Game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into the game, and nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is... I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
Yeah.
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmic Con Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
Error.
My body isn't listening to me.
Legendary hacker! Is that all you got?
It's the supplicant mask.
Thing about masks is, once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore!
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die.
Not that pretty much. Don't die.
The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... Oh, and a warlord. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I thought that would actually.
There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them.
I got that. All she can hear.
All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic too. If you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, I've lost my cool.
What the hell?
What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
I'll ask one more time. You. Based on what? Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability.
Refresh existing coordinates.
It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
Blade comes in shirtless as sexy back plays.
That sounds like the best time for me.
What
TTS?
are you talking about?
Yeah.
I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Added a bit of a.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly, doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1,000,000,000 times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time.
I low-key wish the story was more focused on Wolfie.
On powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master.
Yeah, I kind of forgot she was about to show up.
She's called Silver Wolf for a reason. That's why she's a predator in Alpha.
True.
You too will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Here we go.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
Gotcha.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious
Hmm?
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could
Not The Walking Dead.
As a local supplicant, the director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
They can't die. I hope that puts you at ease.
Not the hope that puts you at
Life
ease.
and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting
For
to
him,
die,
yes is
but
no.
being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless too. I'd excitedly tell
Literally.
they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
They've got a way with words. Give me a chance, and I could also spin 100 yarns without repeating myself.
I call myself a trailblazer so I can find more trash.
Not the more trash.
Attitude.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
Isn't this completely out of control?
What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Pearl is the Yi-Zan of HSR doing none when some's important.
In the tradition of the Fantasmoon games, it's
Literally.
supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the Supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
I'm freaking getting tired.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Oh god. Don't touch me. Oh god. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
We'll have to deal with the ones in the tower
Touch me.
ourselves.
I don't want to be touched.
I switched to fine in here.
Well, I can't, because I was about to be attacked. It's fine though. Fine. Unless it's blade, I don't want to be touched. Okay.
I did it while chased.
Okay, well, I'm not doing that. I already ran. I survived. For now. They're pretty. That's the blade, no, that's clear.
Is the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
It really is.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut.
I was so confused why they cheered for Cocolia last update.
Oh, that one. Because I remember that they spin the tail for Branya. That she fought with us and stuff instead of us fighting against. So I'm gonna grab this chest because I need blade pulse. I got 254 pulls. That is not enough to E6, but it.
My husband coping again, sigh.
Oh. 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 That was it. Oh, the coins. Oh.
Incredible! Simply incredible! Another viewer from the Shenzhou has dropped a scoop!
Ow. Dead.
I saw him getting mixed up with a woman with my very own eyes.
Reaction time of a Cheeto.
Yeah. It's me. I literally spent I don't even know how long to find Trailblazer. I'm just getting achievement. What the hell? This is fun. I like this.
I guess you
I
die
like-
a lot in Lethal.
I've played Lethal like twice, and I haven't. Ooh, wait, there's a chest. Hold on. Oh.
Re-up
Anyways.
2.
I don't die. Weird. I don't die at Rainbow as much as anyways. Imagine Trailblazer got motion sickness. Oh, I'm
Never
sorry.
play a Resident Evil game LMAO.
I got the signal. She kept repeating herself. So I figured I'd make her shush.
Thank you.
I have one Resident Evil game, and that's because I got it bought.
Too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch. The magical girl troop that got here before us.
I think you would never finish Resident Evil 9 DC of the Horror.
We'll see.
What a shame.
I don't have that game. I have 4. Like the only one I actually own. Oh no, I'm getting close to the part that made you mad. Oh, and there's a chest in here. I'm stuck, Blade.
Where'd everyone go?
Did I just collect trash?
Oh, look who's waiting. That's a total.
I played Resident Evil 4 as Fei Xiao and Arlecchino, totally not shirtless Leon.
May the spit dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Don't be rash.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
There? I'm trying to finish it, but I'm freaking gonna fall asleep, I swear it. Oh. How does I need to heal?
This sword needs sharpening.
Did you chase me?
I need to grab every achievement and start with the other games.
Good luck.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I struggled
Watch
on
it.
9 no heal
Someone's
challenge.
behind that door.
Yeah, I would never be able to do a no heal. There's a game I had. There's a game I've had, and I've been needing to do because I think I was able to do it when I last debuted this model, but I had never did it, and I still have it. God, he's so hot.
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shuhu?
I don't give a fuck, he's hot. Please come with me, Blade.
And Blade.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this.
I am Blade.
Maybe.
No need. We can trust him. I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
He's so hot. I want him. I need him.
Have an episode?
Weird, you didn't have an episode, not him waiting for him.
He nearly lost his sanity.
Blade is getting memories of his boyfriend Dan Feng.
And paid a cost.
As he should.
It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance.
I feel like just standing there.
Another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an
UNC
opening for
getting
Blade
freaky.
to seize the mask.
Oh, don't mind. Anyways. So, just don't mind me. Anyways. Anyways.
200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at
You
your
might like later.
hands. If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But
Throw me in jail with him. I'll gladly go.
everything depends.
Anyways. Don't mind me.
The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled.
Just a heads up before you get banned from her actions.
What?
Why is there a live audience? Has Full Wish completely lost it?
What'd I do? Oh no, not people watching.
They're not like
Hello?
normal people. The vast majority have mutated.
No.
So Full Wish really can manipulate
He was
them.
let's say more fine later.
But right in front of the cameras. She ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
No, I wouldn't know. I'm depressed.
Completely lost their minds. That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them.
And likes pans.
Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Bro, just because I'm pansexual does not mean I like pan. I don't want to hear it.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Rape baiting is back.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
You hit the wrong person. Thank you.
Failed to set you. I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Oh my god. I mean, I do, yeah. That is a true statement, but like, can we not talk about that right now? I'm streaming.
My hit 8 million today.
Ooh.
Your smile is contagious.
Wanted to doubt farewell. In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Ah, fucking multiplying.
It tickles Spark C for some reason.
Hmm.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little. Go on. I won't die.
Same guy who voices Rearier.
Yeah, and Legus. I know.
I propose. Retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
Speaking of VA, here's
You certainly
SKIRKS.
have impeccable timing.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you're
I know that too.
to your point.
I think I sent that to my friend. One of my friends. Because he's used to some for Pearl.
The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. We can't keep this line open for long.
Am I close to the end or no?
Won't take long for them to revive either.
God, his voice. I'm still trying to get Lenny on freaking Genshin. I just put 30 pulls in. I still don't have him. And I'm praying I don't lose my 50-50. I need that man.
Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people in mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion: an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Shoot. So, just taking out Full Wish won't be enough. And you? You're just gonna
Overwolf or Skirk or what? What do you mean? Who you wanted? Who did you want? I can't speak tonight. Oh my goodness. It is also past my bedtime.
Hello. Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
Linnea.
I was looking at her. She looked cool. But I don't got any of I know I could use her without, and she does more, but
Speed
I don't know.
decoration catching yo.
Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off.
I've been going to bed around 1 to 2, cause
This kills two birds with one stone.
no, I gotta go to bed early tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment at like
Blade
12.
waiting for you in bed.
He really is. ¿No te escuché pasar? No. ¿Puedes llevar esto? Please, thank you. Give me a second.
She disappeared like Finan in the code. Not you mentioning Finon. Anyways, backside my dogs are barking. I have to go see why she started barking. Let's LARP.
To meet violence with violence, but your actions are simply too despicable.
Her emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Pushing her button.
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
A mass production plan is already in the works.
There's more.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation
Won't succeed.
be defiled.
Bootleg Silver Wolf must be Copper Dog.
Where am I?
Okay, looks like it worked. Why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again. Whatever. Peasant?
Pearl back doing noting again.
Yeah.
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
I mean, it is a hot, so I'm not surprised.
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire. Hmm? Hey, where's the kid?
It was cold earlier, now it's hot here.
For me, it's cool. It's like bipolar. That's 47. It's like cold in my room. I don't know. It's cold, but it's also warm. I don't know.
Something's off. Dawn Hung.
So you noticed it too. We're disappearing, one by one.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our hearts, there is only me. How blind everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Going to the top of the tower. Oh, you're too late. You'll be picked off one by one. Your companions are right beside you, yet you will die alone. Truly unfortunate and truly funny.
They disappeared. What's going on?
Disappeared. Oh, no, no, no. It's 30 to 1. Never to be fortune again. Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul to be voted off.
As she should.
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts,
Save
put
us,
me on
Uma-same.
trial.
Not the
This
Uma-same.
me family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters. I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at
Wolfie
it.
here to save the day.
She is.
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Mimi right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial. Mere child's play. What are you so smug about? A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us. Not bad. You've got some moves.
Funny thing, this is our first time seeing her fight.
What? You still
Yeah.
think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Play the Gurren login music.
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars. Don't. It's a long story. Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again. I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience.
Funny thing, she went all out over a weak enemy
You
in
don't
almost
handle
Eon level
foolish.
form.
I mean, I look cool, so.
You have your games to play, and I have mine. Oh, one more thing.
Doing it for the aura.
Elliot
Yes.
didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck. You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just
I have a
how
feeling
long
when
you
we
can
do fight
hide.
Nanook, Wolfie will transform again.
Is this for the sake of Sarah?
Probably.
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If he'd stuck around a little longer, he would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand in the pit of player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone
There's a
else.
theory, RN, since they are sending us to fight Nanook Kafka will feel fear.
Will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Emphorius did.
We'll have to see.
Yes. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out?
We will see in another 7 years.
Yeah.
Gone. Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes.
Foolish basically has no evidence at all.
I mean, I can remember, I think in every 0.8, they go back, so we'll
Looks
see.
like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
The ITC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Foolish TV will never yield.
Took a most 7 years for Honkai Impact 10 Part 1.
To the bitter end.
As agreed, we'll meet up at the top of the tower. Let's go.
Yeah, I have Honkai Impact downloaded, I just need to play
And
it.
Genshin is near too.
Yeah. But they did, yeah. Hey, there's a chest over here. Anyways, that might be definitely not getting sidetracked.
Silverwolf is right. The joy ascendants have calmed down.
Just another 2 more years to go.
I'm just like looking to the city chest.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time.
Yeah, I need to get caught up too.
PL's let the Cryo Arch and be a Branya.
Hopefully. We'll see. We'll have to see.
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
Gotta go to bed, I need to go shopping tomorrow.
Alright, sleep well. Good luck. Wow. I jumped off of the pole.
villains. Why would they care about being condemned?
Dude, this is messed up. Yeah. You never did that. I mean, I don't even know if you were there when I was streaming it, but I fucking was sobbing. I could barely end my stream. And I mean, like...
Don't let your guard down. Foolish looks strange. A day of peaceful repose.
Why are we you by my side?
Strength in numbers.
I think the only cosplayer I'm missing currently is her, because I have her on my other account with her light cone. But other than that, I got Mighty fine on, as one does. I got Anakta. I got Peter. I got Sealants. I mean, he was free, but I have his light cone. There's no other. And I got all the remembrance characters. So. And I also have a E1 and 5. Because I got her in a double. I think she's like one of her and Hyacinth and Finon are, I think, the only ones that really have their light cones at the moment, but I'm planning to get them all like in the future. Right now I just really want Blade console. But once I finish the story, my plan is to try to 100% like all these areas. Because those can give me plus. Oh. Not that I almost forgot about you. Power code, happiness, and fancy process, manipulate by stirring up and amplifying their innards. Any good news? Just fought her way out of the tavern, going back live soon. Good luck with that. With that delay. Not her good news being like, I made it out. I can stream again. Girl. This girl, I swear. She like literally tells us the news. I'm gonna be doing this like live event. But I'm gonna do it on my own time. Pretty close. I don't know how I feel about this, and I don't know if Blade's the best to bring, but it's Blade, so I'm just gonna brute force it.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
Oh no, I let her speak.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you.
They feel
I
like
never
my life.
planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter planar
So
Cadia.
I'm almost done.
The outcome of this
I wouldn't
game,
know.
it's all too clear.
I'm tired.
Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying planar Cadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
I hope you know I got all that on record. Just kidding. I don't need to resort to that. Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling. Someone, anyone, save us! Where is the IPC? Where's the Department of Aberration Defense?
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The research
I like these models. I like their hair. It's cute.
long ago. We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
And then what?
And then, accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
Yoo-hoo! What's up, chap? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Just days after getting my channel banned, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century.
It's so cute. I need to get her in a rerun.
I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece. So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button.
So she's still alive after all.
Do you see it? The true face of planar Cadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home. An absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
God, please, so hot.
Or, Foolish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good.
Besides, Aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber-jabber.
Not the jib.
Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you. I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Just randomly, daughter shows up, gives them a shortcut, and then just leaves again. This girl.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Huh?
Take this, system crash.
I want all those coins. I'm trying so hard right now.
These vines. It's them.
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
Man, I missed one. That's a horrible ass piece. Anyways.
The full wish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna 100% brute force those blades.
What a mess.
Let's go. That shit! Okay. Alright, Strippy. Where is my trailblazer? You.
Thank you for the colors you've scattered across the world, Hyacinth.
Bring down the house.
I will never be okay. Okay, where am I going? How do I go up? Elevator? No. The way to go up? I'm so confused. Is there like a way to go up? Oh, there you go. Why are they yelling at me? Okay, so if I go up here, is there a chest up here? Damn it! I wanted to see if there's a chest.
A giant flower.
Oh.
Is the true owner of the mask.
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get 'em. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click! That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Foolish. Great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say? So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a Featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? That doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
No! I'm trying to become the joke everyone expects me to be. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us. Did she implant Shuhu's cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! Oh, laughter! I will spit right in
Oh, she looks so great in there.
I want to see when a mortal destroys the elating show you've been amusing yourself with. Will you still be able to laugh?
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Fantasmoon Games!
Oh yeah, but the face she made.
Let everyone never stop laughing! Is this as you wish?
I like how everyone puts on their mask and then there's just Blade. It's like everyone has their mask on, Blade.
If this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
The effect what happens they will gain stacks. Turn their turn once they reach a certain number of stacks. They at the end of turn they will happiness. Attacking defeating enemies target can reduce stacks that would be converted.
I will dispatch. Thanks. Now I can go another 500. I can't thank you enough. The fight is set.
Pain too is elation.
That paradise may savor it for me.
So basically a cop car.
Insight arises from enduring patience.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Oh god.
Elation, hilarious!
Guide me to Rainbow Bridge.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Yeah, I forgot I had that.
I believe in the Astral Express.
What the fuck?
Hail to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Pain too is elation.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Okay, so what's the That ain't too bad. Oh, 600 damage. Cause you get it from her. Her that gives her buff. God damn. She is literally the guaranteed crit.
No rush. Tomei the win.
Failed to send you.
Magus. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
Thanks. Now I can go another 500 years.
Don't lose, Lady Foolish!
I believe in the Astral Express.
No conflict.
What?
Don't think. Must find her weakness.
Failed to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing!
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Not the elation eating.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Another nameless. I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought. No, I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantom Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course. It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shuhu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand, everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. mocking you, her, even themselves, mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask. But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
So that's Finon. That's the general. Is that what's there? Yeah, I'm like looking.
Even if the world isn't kind to us, that's okay.
She is so pretty.
As long as I don't forget, there will always be someone to remember the meaning of a smile. It doesn't matter who I used to be.
I'll have to watch all of them.
What I want people to see
Like all
when
the
they look at me.
choices, but it'll be like after I do a story and probably take another day.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize. But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
The glow sticks? From Star Rail Fest?
Give me 3 more minutes.
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed. Fantas Moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
Yeah, you got this! I believe in you! Fine, come on! Get out of here! Yeah!
And I'll change it. With the self beneath this mask, I'll show them. The hero makes a dazzling entrance.
Back on stage! That was quick. Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
They completely lost themselves.
Your moment to shine. Light it up! Right now! The stage
You teach me how to use him after I just used them already.
Your wound. Are you alright?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
Unnecessary.
Can you see this?
Your end
Well,
approaches.
89.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Fail to send you.
Is it not live under the moonlight?
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment doubt farewell.
Yeah, and he goes to 109. In my defense, it's Blade, so I could always put like switch it up Sunday for Yawong because I have her, but it's Blade, you know? I need my Blade. But
Do you hear that, Foolish? The voices call. This one is for Scott. And this one's for Cinderborn and the Daybreak Squadron. And this one, this is for everyone you've tormented!
Using the Stellaron to siphon the people's wish power. That's the cancer of all worlds for you. Using one disaster to snuff out another.
I could always switch Yao for Sunday. Cause it works with Blade, but
Pain too is elation.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
yeah. Yeah, and Blade goes to 560 with the ults and stuff. Oh, you know. Yeah, he has like 300. I mean, that's not bad crit rate. I know he needs a little bit more, so he gets his own. And with, I think his set, he gets like...
No rush. Empty. Have some sunshine.
Unnecessary.
Please speak. Happiness favors all.
Calm into galactic twinkling. Trailblazer, yeah!
Fail to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
No.
Pain too is elation.
Serenity is before me.
Yep, there goes Sunday.
Blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Descend into a blissful hell.
people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the Herald of Death an instant to kill me. But it took Lettercania 15 whole years.
She's dead.
Yeah.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Foolish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to die! You in hell!
Save us!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Sparksy's live stream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and save me!
There's all this time, Fullwish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be...
Panic won't solve any...
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope!
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And, Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Hi! Hello, everyone! I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I totally draw your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume, is complete.
I wonder if she's next. I don't think so, but I wonder if she's like the next rep. Not that, ooh, who are you?
What did you promise me when you were discharged?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Fullwish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Is that why, like, how he turns? Like, how he transforms?
I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who...
No, we won't see the form until next patch, because that's, like, why the drip.
I've been wondering something for a while.
But I'm wondering.
How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand.
So,
Stasis
Sunday
can
SP
never
win?
bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered
That's my
worlds,
guess.
there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Excuse me.
People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears.
I just feel like this has something to do, like, why he gets, like, another form, but... I know once I finish this, I have to wait until 4.3. I was gonna say 3.4. I can't count numbers today, oh my goodness.
And sounds throughout the Arcadia.
I think I am tired.
Give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Sweet dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
My poor man!
The time has come. Show her! My death. I bury you!
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
man got stabbed. My poor man.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
But
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
not the formal line.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
You can live out a good life with me.
Seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle. But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
Before heading to the TV tower.
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
Don't mind me.
Hate you who is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand.
I wonder when his new form, he still has his sword, because I know that that's a part of his past, or
Back to the Cienjo to remain imprisoned for all eternity, or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If If you want to make a move on a Stellaron hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
Daughter protecting her dad.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Where'd my man go? Hello? He was like right here, and now he's gone. Hello? What the hell?
Joy or pain. What
I just need
matters
to-
is that we're the ones making the call.
Yeah, I need to get this crate piece and that's an attack. Oops. Right? I'm like right here. At warp a total of I warped like 40, like 7 times. I'm like right here. That's so rude.
Blade was taken away by that Cienjo lady. Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Are you making fun of my height? Alright, he's anything but. He's got so many issues.
And that's why I love him.
In
Anyways.
the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body.
So,
Thank
okay.
Little Dragon King too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist.
So she put the tree. Right? She said that she put the tree in, like, his thing, right? And it... Hold on, I'm, like, trying to find my shit. Hold on. I'm on another piece. So she stuffed the... She said she stuffed the tree, right? You can't make it bigger, but... Is that what burst out of his, like, heart? Because if she said she stuffed it, that's what's coming out, right? I'm scared for the next story. Yeah.
Keep playing the Phantom Moon games, obviously.
I'm praying he doesn't die because I don't think I can handle it.
Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
I'm scared for like the next story. I don't want him to die. I know that's what he wants, but like I don't want it, you know?
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing. Fortunately, I succeeded. Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers. I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together reminded me of Anna's dream. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring. I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang. Sometime soon, I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I fulfilled his request. See you on the Express.
I'm hopeful that he actually stays in the Express. Like he doesn't leave.
Joy or pain. What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
Like, I think, cause they, from what I know, is that I think he has like a ticket on him. I don't know where. I'm fucking blind. But it's me, so I'm probably blind. He has a ticket on him. From what I've been hearing. And everyone says that he's like a part of the Express. So I feel like he should like stay. I really want to get E2 to give some 2 skill points in my ethos of my life. But someone said that in his model he has a ticket on him, which means he's a... Because all the Axel Express members have like a ticket on them. I know you do, but... oh. Right there. Does she have one? Yep. I don't know if she has one. I don't know if she has one. But... no, found her. I know she has one. I'm blind today. But I know she has one. Because it is right there. I just don't know where they're at in the outfits and stuff. I know she has one. I'm freaking blind. But yeah. Excuse me. So like, I think from what I've been told and people have posted that I think he has one on him. I'm just blind today. I'm supposed to have been up to asleep like hours ago.
I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment. But you seem a little different now. I can tell.
Same.
This path really suits you. I'm not sure why, but after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanents that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more. Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly, but the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all. I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time? Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Thank you, Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
Deal.
Mm-hmm. It's a deal.
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
Don't take too long.
Huh? Because once again, as much I'm sure for your help, let me know. Okay, wait for me. Oh, I think I know who that is. You unlocked me. Evidence, yeah. That was working. Evidence, yeah, I think. It literally says head to the city and find an evidence, yeah. It literally says in the quest log. It literally says go meet her.
Are there other matters?
Just the other way. Not the other way. Hold on. I think I've done this before. I had to go all the way around. Sometimes I don't remember. But... Well, I'll put this. I only knew who it was because it literally said. It literally said so. No, I was guessing it was Sparksy. My literal guess was it was Sparksy. Good check.
This is it.
Hey, Doctor.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of plain Arcadia's peace. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel? Feeling lost and empty? That's really not like you, protagonist.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanesia? Or her?
Take a guess. What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character.
Imagine.
In disguise.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the
Oh my god, that's
of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1.
not the I've been a fan of you the whole time. Not this.
Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator. A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond.
Well, the more I see her, the more I
She has
want
been
her, but I'm
slumbering in the
not.
deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned.
Because I got Rappa because I wanted her, but I got Yao Wong because people were like, oh, she's supposed to be good with Blade.
Someone wants
Before,
to
you know, we knew what he was.
and destroy the Eon Seal.
And I got
Tell
Asheville.
Graphia, the demon lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
Not Lord Ravager. No more Lord Ravager.
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Evanesia.
Oh, that one, yeah.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll is on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Perlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be.
Please don't tell me she's evil, please.
How a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the marketing development department? Or
deny the supplicant?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense. And just as
I'm
dutiful as
praying.
you are, all I want is for the Phantasmoon Games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know
Uh-huh.
the IPC has been plotting in plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Ionic game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia, right?
Oh, right. I forgot I still have a...
Thanks. Now I can go another 500 years.
If I can go another 500 years.
Approaches. Fail to send you.
I'll overcome the thorn torment and doubt farewell.
Sleep well. I'm probably about to head up to bed. I just want to at least finish it. Yeah, I can come back and do this like when I'm more awake. I might do NTE was a Taji leader, but I don't know if I'll yeah, I'm 262 pulls. Now I'm gonna try to see what day I can do the 3.8 story. Then I'll have at least everything unlocked.
Have we tried every single eatery around here?
Just how is anyone supposed to become a famous?
But anyways, I have been for 7 hours. I didn't think the story was gonna take me this long. So I'm gonna find someone to read real quick. I'll rate them. Let's see. Oh my goodness, I cannot type today. See if I can. Alrighty, I'm gonna for I think tomorrow I may or may not stream, I don't know yet. NT with my friend, we'll see. I don't know if I'll stream fully, but it'll be a short stream. With that being said, I hope you all have a lovely, wonderful day, morning, or 10 minutes, probably, and good night.